Okay.
すぐにでも飛び出していきたいところだ。俺が案内してやろう。行き先を選んでくれ。
Fiery Oblivion.
深追いは禁物だ。危険を感じたらすぐ引き返せ。分かったな。
So we have the Knight of Hellfire, the Empress of Freezing, and the Lord of Lightning. The three bosses.
どうだ。いいものだった。おい、それは。
Okay, so they're giving you plasma, cartridge, and fireproof tonic. That's a hint that the boss uses fire attacks and you have to use electric attacks. So it's probably immune to fire. It's probably resistant to ice, and it takes like average damage from lightning. Let's change the lightning. I wonder how big the map is. It might be a really big map, it might be a medium map, or it might be a small map. Well, you can see the boss area right there, and it looks like you can just walk up to it, but there's other directions you can go. Oh, what is this? Whoa, this is a lot of content, lot of content. Okay. I thought maybe it was like a 1 hour or maybe 2 hour content. Okay, this is a lot. Okay, her hunting trials. Display time elapsed. Add difficulty. No need to add difficulty. Okay, so you have Night Monarch Suppressor, defeat Hellfire Knight for the first time, defeat Hellfire Knight. Oh, so it's like objectives, like achievements for doing things different ways, and you get different rewards for it. I don't think I'm doing every single one of these, but I will probably just pick and choose which rewards I want. Let's check out what's on the side. A yellowed book. So the books are mainly important to Louise. Whoa, I do pitiful damage to this. Why is my damage so low? Vestige Part A, Part B. Okay, so I need to find the memories first. Let's go down first. Okay, having better feeling about going downwards. Feels a little bit cooler than above.
気になるな。貴重な物資だ。ありがたくもらおう。
You can see the map from up here. It seems like it goes down into a cave. There's a memory. There's a mistletoe here. There's some red glowing thing on the top. 2 enemies there. A big guy down there probably inhibits me.
どうやら強敵のようだ。これなら。再生するんだ。
Okay, maybe I'm under level for this. I think I might be under level for this. Normally I can take on these enemies with 3 or 4 hits, but this time I'm only doing like 10% damage. Am I under leveled or maybe I'm supposed to do this after finishing the main game? Normally they don't take that many hits to take out. Yeah, normally I can just take them out with 2 hits. This guy is beefy. This guy's really tanky. Took like 10-12 hits to get him. Maybe they changed the numbers for the DLC. Make the enemies tougher. He just took us out with 2 stabs. He took out Luis with 1 hit and then he took me out with 2 hits. I feel like I'm under level for this. I shouldn't have difficulties with these enemies. I remember taking them out with 2-3 hits. I don't remember them taking 10-12 hits. Yeah, this guy's just two-shotting me.
死因を振り返れば状況を打破できるはず
Maybe I'm supposed to do this after finishing the main game. Yeah, he just one-shot me right there. What? Okay, I think I'm gonna run through the enemies. They're kind of like meat shields here. Meat shields that can do a lot of damage. I think the devs just changed the numbers on the enemies. I'm getting more souls from this one common enemy, one trash mob than I've done in like multiple previous bosses combined. 30k, 16k soul, 30k soul just for taking out one enemy. Yep, I think I'm under leveled. Yakumo would help you out a lot. Okay. Let's change to Yakumo.
ればってな。やるぜ。悪い。上がって体験しろ。お、悪いな。
Too many buffing. I'm not used to this buffing playstyle.
足が取られるな。
They inhabit. I'm getting so many haze. I can just level up. I'm scared of these guys now. I didn't used to be scared of them before. They have fire. They can just shoot their rifle. I'm scared now. Only a titanium for that? That definitely deserves tungsten. We've gotten tungsten from weaker enemies. There's a memory up there. Backstab and counterattacks are good? Okay. So are these supposed to be like... Oh! I saw a memory up there. Oh. That guy's probably even tougher than the normal guy. He moves away before I can backstab. Okay, the counter attack didn't do much damage. He moves away before I can backstab. Fail the counter. The counter attack did as much damage as just a normal attack. Normal buffed attack. Maybe just change the counter over and over if I get good at counters. A swinging hand? You mean this? The claw? Why did I try countering the projectile? I need to learn the parry timing. You like the counterattack that digs into the ground, but gives you a bit of distance? The sword counters? I probably don't have any of those upgraded. They don't scale much with strength. They're all descaling. The cape counter. I've never used this. Don't have any heavy coat? Probably not. I didn't expect to be struggling on the common enemies. The difficulty is like a big spike. Oh, this game has multiplayer? I need some help. What are reps? Oh. Oh, tips. Gameplay wise, yeah. I'm open to tips.
うまくやる方法があるはずだ。諦めずに行こうぜ。助かる。いつでもどうぞ。
Does this game have multiplayer? Okay. I have to be like on hyper offense. Can't even let my guard down for one moment. Okay, another memory. Achilles core fragment B. We got C and B. Send a signal for help or respond to a signal to help people. Do I do it at the missile? Multiplayer? My multiplayer is turned off. Wow. Network. I can get like multiple levels up just from a few of these enemies. Okay, how do I send a signal? Gotta be online to do multiplayer. Let's see. Let's go online. So is this thing on the top left connecting online mode? What Pokemon did you get? Is that the deer one, Swashbuck? I went with that ghost Pokemon with the red eyes because I thought it matched the revenants and the mask for all the gas masks they wear. Is there something I can do to make myself more tanky? Give myself some defensive buff so I can stay alive? These enemies just two-shot me even with range attacks. I spent like I spent so long, nearly an hour, just in the character customization. This game has such a probably the most detailed character customization in any of the video games I've ever played. I've never seen a character customization that has this much detail. Like 10 different accessories. Use a tank class and heavy raincoat. I don't know what heavy raincoats are. Tank class. What counts as a tank class? Atlas counts as a tank class. Heavy armor. I have less defense on Atlas, but that might be because of scaling. Yeah, I think I have a bit more health on Atlas class. I can't use the companion skill, communal gift, because don't have enough Icar on this thing. Wait, you can give people stuff? I know nothing about. I don't know much about the game. I've only started playing a couple of days ago. This is what, my fifth day playing the game, streaming the game.
ありがとよ。お、使えそうか。
There's this skill called foul blood moon. This foul blood moon, it says it creates a single-use barrier around you and your partner that greatly reduces damage. So does the foul blood moon only work for one hit since it's a single use, or does it stay for multiple hits? Okay, the foul blood moon only lasts one hit. It's like a shield bubble from other games. Come on. For a few hits, I think it only lasts for one hit. It disappears after the first hit. Does it regenerate over time? Does the shield come back on? The distress signal is gone. Hates blood code? Probably. Himmeldal. Harmis? No, don't have hates. Oh wait, my matchmaking region is sent to Europe. Matchmaking region, no restrictions. You don't see? Okay. Should I give a password and... matchmaking password. Yeah, I don't have Hades. Don't give password out on stream. It's just 4 3s. Just something Pokemon players use. Just all 3s in Pokemon games. If you want to give away free Pokemon to people online, or just give like heart Pokemon, or receive Pokemon from other people. Okay, sending distress signal. So Dark Souls games and Neo games have an item that strengthens network connection, that allows more online people to find you. What codes do I have? Night Spear, Raven Fatigues, Winter Mantle, Silver Garb, Queenslayer Thorn, Night Fang, Blue Hounds, Hedgehog Ford, White Vestment, Night Thorn, Festive Thorn, Ivory Grace, Prayer Shawl, Suicide Spar. Which ones are the coats? I just call them claws, stingers, head, and sword. I don't know what the names for them, what names the player use. The game doesn't tell you what categories they are, the game just gives you a symbol. Claw, stinger, head, and swords. Which one refers to the coats? Bewitching Thorn? No, don't have bewitching thorn. The coats is the stinger. Okay, so the stinger, the coats are the stingers, and the capes are the wolf heads. The sword is the counterattack that digs into the ground. This thing is nearly 10 plus upgraded. Maybe I can switch to this thing. Yeah, I've noticed how this works. So with the claws, you have to time your sort of hand swipe at the same time as the enemy is attacking swing. But with the ground counterattack, it activates as soon as they walk into the sword. As soon as they use the attacking animation when they're inside the sword frame. The sword hitbox. So you can use this in advance or delayed if you time it right. I think the festive thorn do they have different speeds? Some of them feel faster than other ones. The night thorn feels faster, and the festive thorn feels a bit slower. This feels like standard. Which one do I like? Out of the swords, they kind of look very similar. The swords look exactly the same to me. Maybe check out the clothing. This looks cool, like Van Helsing style. Out of all the counterattacks, I like the claw and I like the swords. I feel like the stinger is way too slow. The stinger is the charge, the drain on the stinger takes too long. This animation takes way too long. And I'm not quite into the wolves. Are they wolves? Ox wolves? If there was just one wolf, then I'd be okay with it. If it was like one wolf coming out of the head. But two wolves on two sides. There's two wolves in you. I like the claws because I used to main a fighter with claws in a fighting game, So I'm fond of the claws. This feels much faster. This is so much faster than all the other ones. Waiting for you to join me in my game. Sending distress signals. Is there no one else online? All the classes I have Queenslayer, Fighter, Ranger, Caster, Berserker, Prometheus, Hunter, Mercury, Hermes, Darkseeker, Atlas, Assassin, Artemis, Isis, Eos, Fion, Survivor, Dark Knight. I don't know how to pronounce this. Sachet. Basically Bigfoot's other name. Harmonia, Heimdall, Hephaestus, Demeter, Asclepius, and Astrea. Oh, can't join on console. There's no cosplay. Okay, crossplay. Cosplay. Okay. There's no one online on the PC. So I have everything no restricted. So other people playing online could be joining. So I guess everyone else is also playing on console. Or maybe it's just the Europe server. Queenslayer? Yeah. I think my three main ones are Queenslayer, Atlas, and Fion. I've also tried using Isis because it has a lot of Ichor, but the strength scaling is a bit low on Isis. These four main ones: Queenslayer, Atlas, Fion, and Isis. Okay, I just have to focus and get good. Get good. Okay, let's max out everything. Queenslayer. Get rid of the draining for... Where is it? Where's the quick swift destruction? Mind, willpower, vow of Ichor. I could probably swap out the vow of Ichor for something else that does a bit more damage. What's a good trait that can increase my damage? Let's just go with weapon drain rating. No. Hasten, blood sacrifice, torment, dragon lunge, cleansing light. I can two-shot the normal enemies. It's the night ones that give a bit more problem. They can also two-shot me with their attacks. Someone just ranged me from up there. That enemy is ranging me. For your passive, you have focused stamina usage, augmented regeneration, improved regeneration, max seeker boost for Queenslayer build. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Focused stamina usage, augmented regeneration. Yeah, I probably don't have those unlocked yet. I could just run through the area, grab the... I could run through the area and grab the memories. I don't actually need to fight these enemies. The base versions? What's the base versions? Oh yeah, these counts as these areas count as part of the dungeon. So there's usually like a little boss where you get the key, close to where you get the keys. I almost forgot this is still a dungeon, a depths map. No.
頼りになるぜ。
Got it.
いつでもどうぞ。
Yakumo coming in clutch. If I want to just run through the areas, just use the Ice Blood Thirsting Sword and a Bayonet to dash through quickly. Yeah, I can just switch to a Bayonet. Oh, come on. I'm still slow even with the bayonet.
いつでもどうぞ。一旦引くのもありだからな。
Why am I so slow? There's a memory somewhere around here. I think I need to change to like a ranger class to be even faster. No, my man Yakumo died. It's my mobility. But my mobility is quick here. Mobility quick.
Oh, 起きたか。よし、回収できたな。
It's probably on normal. Yeah, that's the base mobility. On the weapon it says weapon to mobility quick. So what's the difference between weapon mobility and base mobility? Didn't I pick those up? Oh! Part G, Part B? What did I pick up? Achilles core fragment? A crystal fragment required to restore Achilles vestige core. Okay, Achilles and Asclepius are two different things.
悩むより進んだ方が早いかも。
And I'm dead. The weapon mobility is based on the tied to specific class. Blazing hellfire. Somehow the mini boss fights are easier than the common enemies.
近くに敵だ。すまない。これで。
Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. No. Okay, I need somehow Luis to survive to get me to this area, the boss fight area.
戻ってこられたか。対策を練るべきかもしれないな。
Based on your total weight, it changes your dodge animation. Oh, I've already been through here. There's a missile that way that's out of reach. RV Mastery 124. Move! Ah, come on. Okay, I think I've completed this part. There's one missile that's showing on the map right down here. But maybe it's from the other side. Ah, come. Maybe I need to beat this enemy to. Maybe I need to beat this enemy for the memory. Memory part A.
死因を振り返らず状況を打破できるはずだ。
Asclepius Vestige Part B, Asclepius Vestige Part A, or Asclepius Vestige 1. I have Part B, I need Part A. I am assuming from the layout of previous dungeons, previous depth maps, that this section that I've unlocked was the one with the part A, and the one I haven't unlocked is the one with part B. But I don't see any memory anywhere. Some are tied to enemy bosses, okay. Doesn't even give you a chance to heal. Come on, that attack. Okay, I just need to. I need my partner to stay alive, and I need to buff before I go in. But there's enemy attacking my partner, so. Can I go from here and drop down? Let's see. Okay, let's go. I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, this guy had the other memory, the other part of the memory. Io and Yakumo are best partners in the game. Yeah, Io. I think Mia, the DLC, Mia also heals herself and keeps you alive. The white Mia version. I'm only using Luis because I get this super fast dash on Luis's communal gift. Level 212. Yeah, I think I only went through the BBC fight, the cannoneer and the ice boss and the fire girl only because of Mia. Wow, this guy looks like Knight Artorias. Dragon version. With fire. Whoa, it went through my guard. Okay, this is a really defensive boss. I dodged into the fire. Got the survivor title. Out of range. Weak to electric attack and spells. Okay. My electric buff doesn't last very long. I'm using the gift extension, it still doesn't last very long. Almost feels like they nerfed the skill or something. It used to last a bit longer before. I think a week ago this buff used to last longer. Now that I know it's weak to electric buff, I can do some damage to this thing. It moves around the battlefield so much. They stopped making changes, but if they did, it was done secretly. A ninja nerf. They're focused on Code Vein too. Oh yeah. So they want to keep the player base playing this game for longer before Code Vein 2 comes out. So they ninja nerfed a lot of the skills. Yeah, I think that this is doable. Slow. Stamina management is key. I think I'm just gonna bash my head against the boss over and over until I get better at the fight or get lucky with RNG. It's a very big arena and the boss Moves around a lot, like jumps around all over the place. So he goes out of my attack range. I dodged that, come on. Whoa, what's this? What's this? Dodge into him? Okay. Dodging into him feels so weird. Like I have to fight the camera. Or to the sides. Okay. And I missed that attack. My attack doesn't work if I'm too close to this thing. The tracking messes up. He's breaking through my 100% guard. It's probably because I keep running out of stamina. Okay, even if I change to Mia, okay, Mia can heal herself and that's the wrong Mia. I want the white Mia. Now that looks more snow-like. Russian camouflage. Talus passive now.
きましょう。
Okay. No, Miel got defeated. Nah, I got no chance. I was healing. Got caught in the fire animation. Yeah, I definitely need to switch to a faster class.
おはよう。 装備のチェックね。
Okay, this is a little faster. Has... Mia dies first for this boss. Is there any other NPCs that can heal themselves? Both Mia and I got killed by this thing. The attack is so big, if I'm not ready for it, I can't get out of the attack. It's like a big AoE. How do I survive that?
準備
No, I'm not doing as much damage with Mia as I did with Louise. Oh, no. If I'm attacking while he uses that, I can't get out of the attack in time. If I can't I can't get away in time because I'm not prepared for the attack.
方法はきっとあるはず
What's the animation for that big attack? Io is the best partner for Hellfire Night Fight because of her lightning attacks, high dodge ability, and support capabilities like healing and lightning damage boosting gifts. Alternatively, Eva is a strong choice, especially for spellcasters, as her team gift boosts your own lightning spell damage. Let's try out Io. Yeah, I think one of the Bayonet characters would probably have a better chance of surviving than a melee character. Any partner that attacks from range has a better chance of surviving.
支度は大事ですね
Oh, she has lightning attack. You're right. have a better chance of hitting him while he's focused on not doing that. Yeah, when he's doing that, I have a better chance of hitting him. But he still gets me with his... Oh no! I'm not prepared for the. I'm not prepared for the hellfire. The fires of hell. I'm just simply not prepared for that. Like I get so into the rhythm of being near him that my brain doesn't even register that he's going for the big attack. Missing the dodge opportunity? Okay. Is that the attack? Is that the attack? Yeah, that's the attack. Oh, what the heck? He can just one-shot me with a flaming sword? Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit better at the first stage of the fight. cast attack. And now he goes big with the flaming sword. Oh, come on. Okay, that's attack again. No. He try not to spam attacks.
学べることもあると思います。振り返ってみましょう。活用します。
Oh, that's the attack. No. No. Without my partner, I can't stay alive. I rely on that heal from the partner heal. Once my partner die, I sort of just give up inside. I just sort of playing to my fullest. Okay, I think I'm gonna change my skills. I'm going to get rid of Dragon Launch. No, Launch does a lot of damage. I keep missing with the Dragon Launch. Stamina wise it's hurting? Okay. Foul blood barrier. And elemental wall. Okay, I'm gonna lose out on a lot on the damage, but any passives that help with stamina regeneration? No. This gift extension is not doing much for me. It's a long fight, so I just have to keep reapplying the buffs over and over. Okay, now I feel a bit faster. Oh, it came after us after the attack. Didn't even get time to recover. No, changing around my skills makes me uncomfortable because I'm not used to the new where all the buttons are for all the different skills. The foul blood barrier and the elemental wall definitely helps keep the partner alive for longer.
事ですね。
Here's what I'm good with. I'm not really good with any of these things. I'll try. This is a fun fight. The first stage is very fun. The second stage is a lot of one-hit kills. It takes so long for me to just reach the boss. She's just soloing the boss on her own. I'm out of heals. No. I think I'll just let her solo the boss on her own. Heal me, heal me! She died. And then I died. Okay, this is a good strategy. All I have to do is just keep Io alive. She can just solo the boss on her own if I just heal her from a distance.
支度は大事ですね。
Heal Move! That's the big attack. I'm dead. I can't even see what's happening when the screen goes black. When the screen goes black and white, my focus just blanks out.
あなたが立つ限り私も諦めません。活用します。
Oh wait, what? Oh, come on, no, 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 no. I'm not ready. Those dodges just before he attacks are so clutch. You can spam your spinning Spinning jump
おはよう
attack.
ございます。
Okay.
支度は大事ですか？
This is kind of fun. I'm trying to apply some buffs here. That's the attack. Once you get the hang of it, it's 10 times easier. I think I can do better than EO with another partner. I need a partner that spams heal on their own self. Once the buffs go off, it takes so long to reapply the buffs. Like, my electric buff goes away so quickly.
お任せに。
It's up to me which partner I want. Yeah, I can try doing burst damage with Louise.
振り返ってみましょう。
I need someone who stays at range attacking partner. She's using a halberd shoe, so she goes into melee range. At least she has lightning attack, so she can do a little bit of damage.
活用します。
Oh, I forgot that hack. I forgot about that hack. I didn't realize I went through his health bar so quickly. I thought I was still a good way away from 50% from that hack. Okay, let's try Eva. Does Eva have lightning attack?
今日もお願いね。悪いわね。 行くわよ。
uses it 1% of the time? Okay. I went into the fire. Okay, I need to use the toilet. Be right back. Okay, back. Yeah, Io is the one doing the most out of all the different partners. I can boost my maximum stamina. I can reduce stamina spend while focused, but I don't really go into focused very often. Reduce stamina drained while dashing. Lightning damage passive. But I have to be focused for it to apply. How do I become focused when, even if I block, I take 2 hits and I die to his attacks? It's hard to get focused in this boss fight. Jupiter Blade. Willpower B. Present helps you with game description or everything. By blocking or dodging attacks successfully. No, the problem with the Queen Slayer is I'm too slow in the Queen Slayer. My mobility is too slow. I have haste and I have this boot that makes me lower mobility class. That works with the swift destruction. I'm going to get this. Where is it? This thing, strength, willpower. Now that lets me use this Jupiter blade while still having normal mobility. Maybe I'll do more damage with this electric attack than all my other attacks.
活用します。
It's tiny damage. Wait, why is my attack attacking? My mouse button isn't attacking. What? My attack button is. Wait, what? My light attack is not working. Okay. You know, I could probably just let my EO tank the fight. I could just let EO do the fight. I don't even have to do anything. All I have to do is just keep EO alive. No, I'm doing tiny damage compared to before. Yeah, the 400 damage does nothing. Give her all the hell she needs, allow from a safe distance from the boss. That would be the meme way of winning. The cheese method. This lightning damage did a lot of damage in the beginning, but after my light attack stopped working, for some reason the attack dropped from 1400 to just 400. It also depends on how much of the boss I hit. So when I hit close to it, get through his hitbox, it does more damage, but when I just clip his tail, it does a bit less damage. I'm going to try the burst damage build again. Steady bulwark. Luis's dodge is so fast, is faster than the fastest, like even the ranger with the lightest thing equipped is still slower than this thing. Like, this thing is so much faster than all the other dodges. I like using Luis just for this quick dodge. There is something I can do. I can just change the Zweihander from fortification to lightning elemental. It will only cost 10k haze to turn it into a lightning weapon. Focus, focus. What class was I originally using? I was using Queenslayer and Fiona, and before that I was using Atlas. But Atlas only has 10 Icar, and it's slow. Both base and weapon is very slow. What kind of build I like? It depends. I've played so many games with so many different builds. I like builds where I can react to the boss's movements. I like when I fight a boss that's the same size as me, and I can like dodge around the boss, see the boss's movement, have them like a weapon and then parry the weapon, see a weapon attack. Those sort of fights I really like. sort of a reactive build. This boss is so large that most of the time I'm just running around trying to catch up to him or dodging his attacks, using up my stamina most of the time. Yeah, I do a lot more damage. Come on, that attack missed. He just slammed me to the ground. I do a lot more damage with this build. I got a present. A flower from Eva. A single flower gave to you by Eva. Its outstretched petal provide color for a weary heart. It came with a note that reads, "Sorry that I always make you do all the heavy lifting. My flowers are blooming nicely, so I thought I'd give you one. Thanks as always." The main character is probably just gonna crush the flower. much damage with Eva. Why is that? Why does Luis do more damage? Even when I'm not using the communal GIF. Oh, that's the attack. Yeah, I can stay in the fight for longer with Io, but I do more damage with Luis. Is there something I can use to stay get focused quicker? Yeah, this should do a lot more damage. I got good mobility, normal mobility. The quicker teleporting mobility feels slower. The blue teleportation feels slower than the red teleportation. I got Io, who stays alive for a long time. I've got the lightning buff. I got the lightning weapon. Got the bridge to glory to boost physical attack. Yeah, the gift extension from the Astrea class. The thing is, the other games I play, when I'm walking away from the boss, my character still looks at the boss. But in this one, when I'm walking away from the boss, my character faces away from the boss. See, I'm locked onto the enemy, but my character is attacking the other way. I think I'll stick with this current build. Like when I lock onto an enemy and I'm walking away, my character is still faces the enemy. But in this one, the character just completely turns their back on the enemy.
支度は大事ですね。
Why didn't Io heal me?
あなたが立つ限り、私も諦めません。活用します。 Again, she didn't heal me. She was alive and she didn't heal me. What? Sometimes they forget to heal even though they're not on cooldown. Okay. Unreliable partner.
I mean, there are people who play the game without a partner for challenge runs, so I shouldn't complain. This lightning buff is really helping out a lot more than I thought it would. My attacks keep missing. So what I need is both the elemental wall to keep Io alive and also the bridge to glory to do more damage. So I need both this and also this boost attack power and temporary increased resistance to all elements for you and your partner. But then if I do that, there's one extra buff I have to micromanage. And one slot I have to give up. Need more Eker? Nah, my Eker is fine. 14 Eker is fine. Lot to manage with 14 Eker. I mean, you're just using blood sacrifice to get the Eker back anyway. Does this only increase? Okay, does the two-handed sword mastery increase physical damage or both physical and electric damage? It just says it increases attack power. Just physical? Okay, swift destruction increases damage dealt. So I'm guessing damage dealt is both.
支度は大事ですね。
I'm gonna make my blood veil transparent. I can see more of the screen if the cape doesn't get in the way of the fight of the screen. Why does it take so long to cast something? Come on. Fire in the way, come on. No! That fire was in the way. increases both physical and lightning.
敗北は終わりでは
That fire got in the
恐れ
way.
ないでください
That little fire thing was in the way. I probably could have rolled through the fire and still did not done enough damage. Where's that sword mastery?
活用します
That was a good run. Now I'm gonna struggle probably. Oh, I have to run. Oh, I got stuck on him. No. Okay, I'm doing good damage. I'm doing well enough. It's just I'm on an adrenaline high low from the previous close attempt, one hit away. My body needs to calm down before I can get a good run again. I need to breathe.
視覚は大事です
This is a really fun fight. I pressed the wrong skill now. I keep pressing the wrong skill. No. Oh no 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 no! I'm out of heals. Like, does surviving help with anything? Like, he's still gonna just spam his attacks. He's gonna be in his attacking mode, regardless of if I survive or not. Does he go out of his attacking mode if I survive long enough? Oh, right, this stack. He can just one-shot me through my barrier. so bad at avoiding that fire attack. That thing gets me every time.
学べることもあると思います。振り返ってみましょう。支度は大事ですね。
When he roars, run out.
お待ちしていました。
He's always roaring. Is there a special roar? He roars every time he attacks. Melee attack. This went badly. I want to restart. I'm still alive. I thought I died. I thought I died there. My heart is literally my heart is beating real fast. It's like my heart has expanded. The boss rush. fire. The fire is like right on front of my camera, in-game camera. What am I supposed to do? See through the fire? Predict where my character is?
学べることもあると思います。振り返ってみましょう。活用します。
I haven't had this much fun since the Morgoth fight in Elden Ring. The very first time. I can't spin around the camera with mouse and keyboard controls. She didn't heal me.
目覚められましたね。
I can get through 50% of his health very quickly without much thinking. It's surviving the second stage that's gonna be hard. That's need to learn a bit more. Oh, I healed accidentally. What makes this game a little bit more difficult than other Souls-like is me talking like that. The boss can interrupt your attack. That hack, no. He does it instantly. He doesn't give you time to react to that AoE attack. In his second phase, the 50%, he doesn't wait for the roar looking upwards. So in other Souls, like when you go into a special attack animation, a weapon skill or something, like you're locked into that animation even if the boss attacks you. But in this one, when you're in an attack animation, if the boss attacks you, your attacks gets interrupted. Fire attacks in second phase. No, why am I just standing there? No, I used the wrong skill now. This is so weird having 8 skills. Like in Elden Ring, you only get like 2 skills. Left trigger and right trigger. Like sometimes I'm looking at the top set of skills and I press the bottom set, and sometimes I look at the bottom set and I just press the top set. Move. I don't have my lightning buff, that's why I'm not doing damage. I don't just use the attack skills for attacking, I also use the attack skills for getting close to the boss. Like, it takes stamina for me to run up to the boss, whereas I can get in closer with the with these. I'm dead. The boss moves all over the place. That if I don't use the dragon lunge, it takes a while for me to catch up to the boss. You know what? I think I was doing better on the swift destruction than this two-handed mastery. I did a lot better with swift destruction than two-handed mastery. But swift destruction is 10% and sword mastery is 20%.
支度は大事です。
Use both. I don't have enough room for both. There's only 4 passives. He's just unrelenting. I'm dead. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'd love to be able to sacrifice mind willpower, but without this I can't equip like half my stuff because I don't meet the stat requirement. No. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it either. How does Io survive the firestorm, but I don't survive the firestorm? What's her secret? Like, she can stand in the firestorm and survive.
活用します。
I'm calling the AoE attack firestorm. I actually don't know what it's called. Why didn't I attack? I'm too close. No, I can get the buff in time. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, if he starts using that attack while I'm also attacking, there's literally not enough time for me to stop my attack. There's no animation cancel. I can't stop mid-swing. I can't dodge mid-swing. I can't do anything mid-swing. So if he uses that move while I'm attacking, I'm pretty much dead. Unless Io is alive to revive me.
支度は大事です。
Like now? No. It takes too long for me to run away. It takes too long for me to run away. I just have to get lucky with RNG.
お待ちしていました。
Shifting hollow scale spam dodge. That's another slot I'd have to give up. Like I need the shifting hollow to be like my main dodge, like some kind of replacement to my normal dodge. Worse at the fight. I'm getting worse. I started off strong, now I'm getting worse.
僕は終わりではない。恐れないでください。
What would happen if I get rid of this and put in the swift destruction? I lose out on my blood sacrifice, which I need. Gift extension, Bridge to Glory. It's fine. It's the average loop of a Souls-like boss fight. First couple of tries you get really close, then you sort of choke at the last moment, and then you just get worse and worse. Easter class that boosts your attack and defense? Nope. I forgot which skill I was using. Was it dexterity, willpower? No. Vitality and mind? No. Mind and willpower, yeah, mind and willpower. Okay, let my heart beat slow down a little bit. A drug that grants the gift charisma. What is charisma? Let me quickly check what charisma is. Increase your partner's stats. Does not apply to players. Stun wave. That's probably a stun. Bosses are probably immune to stun effects anyway, or takes a long time to build up. I have to let the fight come to me, but my buff runs out. My buff runs out if I wait for the boss to come to me. Without my buff, I do like 400 damage. With the buff, I do like 5,000 to 7,000 damage. That's the difference with and without the buff. Literally like 7,000, 5,000. Without the buff, like 400, 500. Huge difference. So if I study the boss's move, I'm studying it with my instinct. Let my reflexes understand the boss. I dodged the wrong way. Oh, he didn't do the jumping attack this time. This was new. Normally he... Okay, so maybe if I get too close to him, he doesn't do the jumping attack. Every time before he did the jumping fire attack, but this time he went into the double sword attack, double sword fire attack on the ground. Now he does the thing attack. This is strange. Got knocked back into the fire. I don't understand his attack pattern. Sometimes he go into the jumping single sword fire lunge attack. Sometimes he go into the double sword on the ground dual wielding attack. Not ready for this. It's based on distance right there, or if he can see you as he's doing that animation. The fire's tracking me? What? The fire moved with the fire's moving towards me. The fire moved. The fire on the ground moved towards me. Okay, so in the second stage, I run out of my buff, and I'm like trying to buff while also attacking. It just throws me off my game. Like trying to buff, trying to dodge, trying to keep Io alive with the barrier. But if I run too far away from him, he just aggroes on Io, and then Io just dies to the damage. Yeah, I'm spending too much time buffing. Actually, I'm not spending too much time buffing. I'm spending too much time healing myself. A lunging attack this time? No, it was a thrust attack this time. Oh, my chest is hurting from from excitement, I guess. I get a one good run and I get too overexcited. That's the attack that tracks me. That's the attack that comes after me. Yeah. Once you're lucky and you forget about boss's health.
あなたが立つ限り私も諦めません
Ayo revived me right in middle of the firestorm attack.
支度は大事
So by the time I got up, I was caught in the attack. My light hack is not working. My mouse isn't working. My light hack stopped working for a second.
おはようございます支度は大事ですね
I tried dodging, but he got in the way. Okay, this is a bad run. See how little damage I do without the buffs? Oh no, my light attack didn't stop working. I was just out of stamina. Okay. Okay. Sakura, Elden Ring, Code Vein, Wuchang, First Kazan, Nioh 2.
お待ちしていました。
I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Nioh 1, Nioh 2, and Lies of P. And also, I forgot the name, Bridge of Spirits something. Okay, okay, you're right. The stamina regeneration thing is getting in the way. I need better stamina regeneration, but I don't have the thing unlocked, the thing that gives me better stamina. Come on, I'm trying to buff. No, I'm not in that hack. Okay, I was trying to buff, but the animation for the buff was too slow.
あなたが立つ限り私も諦めません。
And then I got caught in the fire attack. I'm getting a bit better. Bit by bit, I'm getting a little better.
支度は大事です。
I think this boss and I share the same brain cells. When he goes for the jumping attack, I go for the jumping attack. When he go for the tail grab, I go for the tail grab. I go for the spin. I'm too far away. Okay, I was attacking, but I was too far away. I wonder if they made the boss like mirror the player's input. So when the player uses light attack, the boss uses light attack. When the player uses heavy, the boss uses heavy, stuff like that. Some kind of mirroring system. Like maybe the boss is running on the same inputs I'm putting in my computer. And if there's no input within a certain time, then the boss uses an RNG input, automated RNG input if I don't input anything. Like a lot of the boss's attack lines up with my own attack. No, it's that storm attack I can't do anything about. My camera was facing him head on. I didn't even bother turning my camera because I knew I didn't be able to run away in time. Like I was right head to head with him.
支度は大事です。
No, I went into the fire. No, move! Staying close to him, besides him, charges up Fire Tornado is the move. Being far from him, he'll lunge at you. Oh, so if I go far away from the Firestorm and him, he'll lunge at me, so it'll take time for the Firestorm to reach me. The Fire Tornado? Okay. But he doesn't always go for me. He mainly goes for Io first.
活用します。
No, I dodged too early. Try staying behind him, then attack his side, or his tail seems to be the safest. Yeah, I've noticed that the tail does the least amount of damage. The tail swipe is the least damaging move. And even if I get knocked down by the tail swipe, my stamina goes back to full if he knocks me down than if I wait for the stamina to go back up automatically. Being knocked down makes my stamina go full faster by his tail swipe. Now I got caught in the fire. Got caught by the swine. I'm dead. The healing takes so long. It's still faster than some other games, but like in other games, You press the heal and it starts to heal. In this game, you press the heal, it does the animation, and then it starts to heal. Yeah. I think I'll play it a bit more safe.
められましたね。
Doubt is starting to set in. I'm starting to doubt myself now. Can I actually do this? Okay, my chest keeps hurting. Yeah. Okay, I just thought of something that would help with the fight, and I forgot. I had a eureka moment, and I forgot what the eureka moment was. Never mind. Some games with easy mode are not really fun to play in hard mode. The enemies just become damage sponges, like 10 times health. It's just not fun to play. Like have to fight every single common enemy like it's a boss. It's definitely fun doing the boss fights in hard mode. What game I enjoy that makes me happy? I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'm getting better the first 50%. Like 3 times in a row, got him below 50%. I need to get better at the last half. Like when Io dies, a part of me just gives up when Io dies. This boss is a red eyes black dragon. Cards that block his attack. His flames go through the block. If I remove the barrier skill, I can spam dodge skill. But the barrier skill is keeping Io alive, and by keeping Io alive, I'm getting revives when I shouldn't be getting revives on my own. Like when I know the boss is focusing on Io, I can just bring the barrier up and protect Io from one hit. And with that time, I can run towards the boss and draw the aggro away from Io. No, I'm attacking too much. Oh, this firestorm attack. Okay, he doesn't jump towards me because he's focused on Io. Can't lure the tornado away. I can't keep Io alive in the second phase. I have to solo him in the second phase.
お待ちしていました。支度は大事です。
Okay, so I've noticed something. When my character runs out of stamina, when the stamina bar goes red, when I attack, the character does not track the attack on the enemy. The character just attacks whichever way it's facing instead of facing the enemy. So normally when there's stamina, the attack moves towards the enemy, but without stamina, my character is literally just stabbing towards the screen instead of towards the enemy, which doesn't happen in other games.
支度は大事です。
No, I hate that fire tornado so much. It's melting me. It's literally melting me. like that. He attacks towards the camera. He's tired. I'm tired as well.
おはようございます。
My main character is getting some serious workout from this fight. This is probably just an average day for him. My morale is low. Got him. my morale was so low. I wasn't even. I was like ready to give up. Completed the trial, destroyer. Arigato na, arigato. Arigato ayo. Completed the trial, amiti ayo. Completed the trial, Knight Murag Slayer. I didn't even have my optimum build and stuff. I need the stamina regeneration. I need a better class with better stats. You'll forget about the boss's health. I didn't forget about the boss's health. I was still looking at it. It was at like 18%, 18%, 15%, and I was like, I don't care if I die. I just want to fight. That was fun. I don't think I can take the other two, Frozen Empress, Lord of Thunder. I think I want to do the main story first, unlock my good stuff, my good classes, good passives, before I do the other two. You know that the sound the Dark Souls 1 character makes whenever he gets hit, that's the sound I'm making now. Uh, uh, oh! Old book. A serious looking book given to you by Louise. It is filled with historical anecdotes. This a book tucked under the cover reads, "Much can be learned from history. I hope this volume can provide you with some insight. Use it well." Only 60k souls from that boss. I got like 200k souls just from fighting these guys here. These guys are harder than the boss. The boss is more fun. These guys are no fun because they take like 10-12 hits when they should just go down in 2 or 3 hits. Clip the boss fight. It's probably too late. I'll make some clip of it later. Okay. No. I don't think my heart can take 2 more of these fights. I'm going to go finish the main story first and I feel like somehow the boss and I share the same brain cells. Like when I get the boss respawns. Okay, the boss respawns in the dungeons. That's nice. You can fight them over and over, practice and have fun, do the different achievements. So I think the boss and I share the same one brain cell. When the boss gets tired, I get tired. When the boss leaps over me, like I'm doing the spinning attack under him. When I do the dragon lunge, he does the forward stab. It's like we're both using the same sort of input to control our moves. It's like some kind of mirror. In a lot of the fights, he does literally like my same moveset, except he has longer reach and he can. Yeah, he's just larger and has longer reach. You said it looks like Red Eye's Black Dragon. It looks more like Knight Artorias to me from the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. Like a draconic dragon version of Artorias. I guess the fire attacks do look a bit like Red Eye's Black Dragon. Okay, let me check the achievement. What achievement did I get? What did I unlock? Probably like some kind of skins and stuff. Night Monarch Suppressor and received rewards. Night Monarch's Essence and received rewards. Suit, Hellfire Knight. Features high stamina, perfect for mobile combat, low HP but high strength and fortitude. Fireproof Tonic. Survivor and receive rewards. Seasoned Survivor. Got a new class. Yeah, looks like I got a lot of stuff. Adept Ambusher. Violet Gear. Complete. Okay. Awaken MJ the 0, fleet-footed fighter, graceful prominence, war dancer, another 310, soldier strike, wrathful balmung,
見られて
face paint. Oh, face paint of Io. No. Who the heck puts a face paint of another person on their face? Bad. Maybe if it's like a temporary face paint that washes off later. Amity Io receives reward. A Night Monarch Slayer. Okay. Hellfire Pipe. So there's a lot of items. Destroyer items. Fight only using a two-handed sword. Sword Master. The weapon you get from this fire boss is cool. It has fire burning on it. I think I might swap to this weapon. It would be more fun to have a thingy-majiggy, an elemental weapon instead of just the basic thingy-majiggy Zweihander. Inferno Blade. This looks like something Devil May Cry Dante would use. Dante or Virgil. Okay, so can you summarize the rewards for me? What are the good ones? The weapons and the new class. This has quick base mobility, but because of my weapon, it slows me down. They're all fire-based gear, okay? This would be nice to use, but because of my heavy weapon, I'd get slowed down. It has only 59 weight limit. That class specializes in a fire build. I think most of the classes I can unlock are gonna be better than whatever I'm using at the moment. Like this is literally the ice boss. I think the first or the second successor boss. Literally the Warhammer, the Warhammer little kid. Yeah, it's literally the little kid who couldn't even protect his sister. The little kid that gets bullied. Okay, I can't use this because my mobility is slow on this thing. Let's go check out the fire weapon at the base. And then we'll go for, maybe we'll use the fire weapon to take on the ice boss, the ice DLC. Use the fire on the ice. Maybe that would make the fight a little easier. Oh, it needs 8 dexterity. It does not have strength scaling. It's a dex weapon. No, I didn't get the good. I didn't get the good fire weapon. This does not have fire damage. 0 blood, 0 fire, 0 ice, 0 lightning. Two-handed sword scorched by hellfire, featuring high attack power and weapon defense. Oh, why is it called a fire weapon if it doesn't have fire? I mean, I could give it some fire. I could give it fire with thingy with one of the chromes. The special attack does fire damage. If there's special attack, what special attack? The charge attack? Oh, the charge attack. I'm really not used to using charge attacks. It would be something new I'd have to learn. Might be worth it. Seems like it does a lot of damage. Like it's unupgraded, +0, with no buff. And it's still doing like 1410. Either you, or just infuse it with fire or another element. How do I leave the training? A very strange place for testing out weapons. Using a punching bag to test out your vampire slaying weapons. What is the punching bag made out of? Maybe the punching bag is the final boss. The immortal final boss that can't be killed. Let's upgrade it. I'd have to change from a strength build to a dexterity build. I guess I can just use a dexterity class, a dexterity blood code. I don't think I have a good dexterity blood code. everything that has dexterity, high dexterity, has low equip load. The fire on the weapon is just a visual thing, nothing serious. Oh, come on. It's not real fire. It's not real fire. It's not real fire. No. I've been shook. I've been bamboozled. I've been confuddled. I've been lied to. The fire is fake fire. Okay, plus 7.
無事を祈ってる。
必要。何でも揃ってるよ。
Still, it looks cool, even if it's fake fire.
思う存分。
Unfortunately, we all have been tricked. You know what? I'm going to make the fake fire real fire by giving it a fire chrome. Is that worth it? Giving it a fire chrome? Maybe not worth it for the main playthrough or the other bosses, but probably worth it for the thingy-majingy. Just for the Ice Empress, the Frozen Empress.
戦の間。どの武器を転生したい？
You can use it however you want. I mean, I don't really have a choice. My sense of fashion compels me to put a fire chrome on the fire-looking weapon. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. Okay, I have 7 of these. My scaling goes down, but I get 50 plus fire. $50 is not much. What the heck is this convection spike? Communal gift with IO improves stagger resistance. Okay. This thing has like 500 more damage than this thing. But this thing is not fully upgraded. Plus 7, plus 10. What's a good dexterity class that has high equip load? The Queenslayer is slow. The Queenslayer is slow. The fighter is too boring. The berserker. I'll just go by what is normal and what is slow. Darkseeker. Slow, normal, slow, slow. ISIS has good dexterity and good at everything else. Prometheus? Prometheus is slow mobility because of the weight limit. Okay, I think I'll just make a list of all the ones. Slow. Fighter. I'm doing some spreadsheet number crunching on real paper. Berserker. Yeah, I want quick mobility. Quick mobility on the weapon, not the base mobility. Like, can you really do those boss fights if you're moving around slowly? It's almost impossible to do boss fights unless you can tank the hits. Unless you're like Giant Dad with Thingamajiggy, Havel's Armor, Darkseeker. Atlas. ISIS. Fion. Asclepius. Mobility depending on the boss is considered. I feel like every single boss needs good mobility to dodge the attacks. Fighter is B. Berserker is D. Darkseeker is B. Atlas is D plus. ISIS is B. I feel like we're gonna end up with the ISIS because everything's about equal on the ISIS and it has 30 Iker. All that buffing is much easier on ISIS. Fion is C. And Asclepius is C. So that leaves us with Fighter, Darkseeker, and Isis. Isis is looking to be the top contender. Yeah. Okay, Darkseeker has lower stats in everything and nothing better than what Isis already has. Fighter has a slightly higher strength, but everything else is lower. Yeah, I think Isis is the one we're going with. Darkseeker buffs Venom attacks. I've considered using Venom build. Just sit behind a Venom attack for a long time. Might not be bad. That's something to explore. Yeah, I've seen a lot of cheese videos where Elden Ring bosses, all they do is just poison the boss and then run away and pretty much wait for the poison to do its work. Feels like easy mode using poison. Okay, so I don't need to use max Iker because I already have 30 Iker on Isis. And what was the other thing I was using? I was using max Iker and that and Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is basically poison, just a cancer version of poison. Cancer instead of poison. Incurable disease. Okay, so in the previous fight, I was using one of the things that increased my attributes, so that's still here. And the other thing I was using was Iker plus, get 6 plus Iker. Since this already has 30 Iker, I don't need that 6 plus Iker, so it's basically the same build. Everything is still the same. Except I don't have foul barrier. You know, there's probably. I'm not sure if I need foul barrier. Foul barrier only blocks one attack and is mainly for keeping the NPC alive. But I will get something that increases both. So. For the foul barrier, I need one more point in vitality. So if I just change one of these to dexterity vitality, that should fill the void. Let me quickly Google this, if there's a gift that has both dexterity and vitality. Dexterity mind, Dexterity, strength, dexterity, willpower, dexterity, fortitude, dexterity. There's no dexterity, vitality. I can still use something that does not require vitality. I could like use Iron Will. There's other skills that increases weapon defense. Temporarily reduce damage taken by weaving a barrier into your blood. So I can use Iron Will instead of dexterity. But I think Iron Will only works on myself. Iron Will does not work on the... Iron Will does not work on the partner. So maybe I can swap to a communal gift. One that makes the partner really bulky and not take damage. This makes the partner take more damage. You know what? The partner just dies in the second phase anyway. We probably have to do the fight on our own in the second phase. So I'll just go with Hasten. That will boost my mobility from normal tier to quick tier. And that will boost my damage from 10% to 20%. So more damage and less defense. And I need to upgrade this weapon a bit more. It's +7, so it's lacking damage a little bit. Like the previous boss just tanked all the physical damage. Only the electric damage was getting through to the boss. So if the ice boss is also tanky like that, it just tanks the physical damage, I can just ignore this minus 300 in the Zweihander. Like the physical damage doesn't go through anyway. It's the fire damage that goes through. It's the elemental damage that goes through. There's a skill that lets you ignore. There's a skill that lets you ignore element defenses, like ignore the opponent's defense. What is that skill called? I suppose it's so annoying. You were stuck on that boss for days. I want to upgrade this weapon a bit more. Let's upgrade it one more. Get one more Queen Titanium.
本当ならすぐにでも飛び俺が案内してやろう行き先を選んでここから先は未知の世界
Let's get one more Queen Titanium from farming the enemies, and then I'll upgrade the upgrade it one more time, and then go into the ice boss. Wait, we haven't done the memories, the boss's memories. So if I do the memories, I'll probably unlock some new skills from the new blood code. Give me a moment, I need to use the toilet again. Merciless Reaper. Is that on the assassin tree? Yeah, I'm probably thinking of something from the assassin tree. Don't get hit and you can do ton of damage as long as you don't get hit. Okay. They give you a flame cartridge telling you to use fire weapon. Pure blood for Iker. Regen inducer for healing. Anti-freeze tonic to tell you that the boss uses ice weapon. Okay, this place looks awesome. How do I get down? That Empress is just being chilling. The achievements again, same thing as before. What are this +1 stuff? Added difficulty? I was fighting at 0 difficulty. How much more difficult is it with the added difficulty? Okay, 2 memories probably. Part C, Part D. You fought your way to the ice boss, I just dropped down? What? There's a different path. I didn't see a different path. I didn't see a different path. That's the only path I saw. Mocha? Kappa enemies? My damage is a little lacking, but that's fine. It's not about the damage. Why am I... The path is tough. I can just run through if it's tough. I just need to collect the memories and I can do the boss. Somehow this feels slower than the normal dodge. This feels slower than the normal dodge. The dodge is based on iframes. Judging from just looking, that's quick dodge. It doesn't feel quick. It feels slow. Oh, why am I out of heals? Where are my heals? What? What happened to all my heals? Did I use up my heals on the way? I thought I went in with 7 heals or something, but no. Oh, I forgot to rest. I didn't rest. Come on, okay, that's fine. We don't need the souls anyway. We don't need haze. There's a memory right there, but it's probably not the memory we need. There's 2 different memories, so the previous one had Achilles and the other one, the Sweat Sunset, whatever, the S blood code one. So this is probably also has 2 different blood codes. One you get from beating the boss, and one you get from doing the dungeon and collecting memories. Oh, you have to get up there? Actually, no, it might have 3 blood codes. I remember the first memory I picked up, part G, at the end of the BBC boss fight, the cannon guy and the ice girl. The memory was named different from the ones in the fire dungeon, fire map. Ymir is the ice boss class and Vali is the thunder boss class. Who's attacking me? Someone's attacking me. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm struggling at a common enemy. This is basically the trash mob before the boss fight. Yeah, I have to give. I have to focus even for the common enemies. Can't take it easy just because it's just a guard. Wait, what? That attack didn't even hit. Backstab him until he's dead. I never learned the backstab. The tutorial showed me how to backstab and then I forgot. I went through the entire game up till now without backstabs. Okay, let's try a backstab. I went the entire game ignoring the focus bar. What even is a focus bar? I ignored most of the game, the parry mechanics. I tried parrying in the beginning of the game, but the enemies in the beginning are so slow that I sort of gave up. Kept dying too much to the literal first enemy, trying to parry them. Really, am I struggling here? No, this is a bad sign. If I'm struggling here, I'm going to be struggling major in the Frozen Empress. What level are the enemies? Does the enemy scale to my level, or are they like end game level? I struggle a lot when, like, if I've beaten an enemy before, I stop taking the enemy seriously. Like, I don't even see it as an enemy or a threat. or an obstacle. So when games reuse the same boss, I can't take the boss seriously unless I enjoyed the boss fight the first time. I'm dead. No, I'm gonna increase my damage even more. Even more damage. I don't know how much the reckless abandon, reckless ambition, Luis's communal gift increases, but the mobility increase is still pretty good. Endgame difficulty? Okay. I still haven't finished the game. I should finish the games first. Normal gamers would finish the game first. Unlock everything in the main story first. Move, move, move! I'm dodging the wrong way. Get a bit of a head start, yeah. The strategy is just to burst damage as much as possible. Did you play through the Cathedral of Sacred Blood? The white cathedral with the maze all over the place? What did you think of that Cathedral of Sacred Blood level? That place was maddening. Like, I was 20% of the way through the map. I thought it was like, for this game, Cathedral of Sacred Blood, the white cathedral where you fight the fox lady with weird arms. I went through like 20% of the map and I was like, this map is still not over, and it just kept getting larger and larger. It took me so long to explore the whole place. Got confused so many times you almost gave up. Yeah, you had to like drop down in weird locations, like places you wouldn't even look to look down.
気分はどうだ
All the other levels before it, you could just run through. That one, you actually had to stop and think and look around a lot. A bit, not even just look around, like look down from ledges to look where to drop down at.
注意しろ敵だ
Why am I taking so much damage? Yeah. And the maps like overlap like on top of each other and below each other. So even if you have the mini map where you came from, it already marks where you came from because you might be at a higher or lower level. There's no way of knowing if you came from that direction or not. Died falling off. I didn't die falling off too much. I mainly got pushed off by enemies. I didn't fall off until I started raging. Started trying rushing. Now that's a memorable level. I think that's the main thing I'm going to remember from this game. Cathedral of Sacred Blood. I'm going to remember that part for a long time. Range on this thing. Come on, Luis. Move! Any of the gift animation, once I'm locked into it, I can't dodge. In some of the other Souls, like, you can like interrupt your animation by dodging. You can interrupt your attack animation by dodge rolling. I mainly play caster builds, magic builds. This is probably my first time I'm fully into a greatsword build, a two-handed greatsword build. So the previous game I played was Lies of P, and I was playing a strength build in that game. So I ended up picking a strength build in this game as well. Even though I was playing a strength build in the previous game, I ended up like customizing the weapon so that it would have light weapon moveset. So the strength weapon acts like a light weapon. I'm pretty much doing the same thing here, using this skill to be super fast, be fast and also have the strength. Main class is strength build, tank builds. Tank builds are great for single player content, solo content, mainly exploration. The tank is the best for exploring. I have to take out the fire attacking things on the top. Those things makes the fight a little bit more complicated because my focus is not on the wolf berserker. Are they using fire attack? So maybe an ice projectile will one-hit KO them?
何かある。いるな。気をつけろ。準備はいいか。すまない。
Okay. Okay, the ice attack has a bit of range to it. Dodge too early. This fight feels really strange. He has so much range on his... Okay. He has so much range on his staff attack. Wait, can you go through here? Whoa, you can go through here!
Staying
Staying close to him works well, but Watch out for his blood ground attack. Okay. Oh, I nearly had a heart attack. I thought I fell off the map.
すまない今いるな気をつけろ足場に気をつけろ
Come on, Luis, what are you doing? Where is Luis? He's not even here. Luis was like, you got this, bro. Luis did not even enter the boss area. He was too busy reading his yellowed old book. Reading the novels.
いるな気をつけろ
He was probably reading the newest comic issue of Spider-Man.
装備は大丈夫かこれで盤石だな
He's looking around again. Are you going to abandon me again? And he's defeated. What? Come on, no, Luis, I need you. I can't win this without a revive partner. I'm struggling at like, is this the third enemy in the game? The Wolf Berserker?
Lost を見つけた フォローは任せてくれすまない 切り抜けられたか
Maybe it has enough range to just attack from here. I can't even target the thing. Okay. Getting greedy. Okay. Is this the dev's way of rewarding caster players, range players, punishing melee players, adding a 2 enemies that need range attacks? The devs know that big sword bonk bonk build is what everyone uses. Big sword guys too easy. Need to add ranged guys to check the big swordsman. If I could just lock onto him from here, I could just take him out from here. Oh, I don't... I'm not thinking. I'm clearly not thinking. If this was Neo 1 or Neo 2, I can sort of like internally visualize. I can like internally visualize where the enemy is, and remember how the enemy would move. So even without looking at the enemy, I can like sort of internally know where the enemy is. But in this game, I can't quite do that because all the enemies are like enlarged. All the enemies are bigger, so my brain can't like internally know where the enemy is. I can't map the enemy in my internal brain. I don't have Iker to take this out. Oh, I have my bayonet. I don't have the eco to use the bayonet. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. pulling the wrong way. What? Okay. Forget about the force spike. I'll go in with the bayonet, and the bayonet should do the damage. How did Mia die? Okay, I got this. For a second I forgot how to swap my weapon. I'm dead. Shot by the weak enemies? Is she a ice type, weak to the fire attacks? Mia can heal herself, and she can heal me outside the revives. She can also heal me outside the revives. So it's unusual for her to die so quickly. I'm not used to this blue dodging animation. I'm used to the normal dodging animation, and I'm used to the quick red dodging animation. When I do the dodging, the blue dodge, the quick dodge, instead of looking at what's happening around me, looking at the enemies, I just end up looking at the blue trail, the blue particle effect on my character, get distracted by the dodge animation. Maybe the normal dodge animation is better for me. Why is my attack not hitting? I have to attack at an angle. I have to attack at the right angle. My attacks are not doing anything. What? Wait, you saying this? My attacks are not doing anything. Too close? Okay. Mia's dead anyway. No motivation without Mia. Discouraging when the partner dies. In Elden Ring, when the spirit summon dies, it doesn't really matter too much because they barely do anything in the first place. The spirit summons make the boss more RNG, more unpredictable. Not having the spirit summons makes the boss fight easier in Elden Ring. Like, you can predict the bosses really easily if you don't have a ally with you. But in this one, they actually do good amount of damage. And they actually heal you a lot. I don't think I'd be able to get this far if I didn't have the heal. It'll take me a lot more longer. Okay. Somehow I still die to range attack. Oh, I don't have Eager. Come on, no. I wanna cry. If I press the spinning attack instead of the jumping attack, I'd have won that fight. Any tips to make this a little easier? Or am I just doing my best? Too close, too far away. What is this? I'm dead. Oh wait, that thing's still alive? I thought I took it out. I thought I took out one and then Mia took out the other. Am I okay? Not really. I don't even... I'm just trying to collect memory. I'm not even trying to fight the boss. Four-hit combo as his health get lower. Mia's health is all the way down. Heal yourself first. Heal yourself. If I wait, I know you'll heal yourself. Yeah, I know you'll heal yourself. She's not healing herself. Maybe her heal is on cooldown. What? She's good to go, she thinks. Yeah. This is just a cakewalk for her. She's just babysitting the newest vampire. One down. Two down. Switch weapon. Dodge the ground attack. Dodge the ground attack. I'm north. Yakumo good here? Okay. Old book. Yeah, Lewis is too busy reading old book, and Mia is too busy drinking tea.
よし、気合い入れていくか。
This is only one part of the map. There's still other parts going in other directions. One part is loopy loopy. Okay. I'm stuck in the loop here, trying to beat this thing. Maybe there is a downside to having too much Iker. It takes too long to fill up my Iker bar. And I could be going in the fight quicker if I didn't have so much Iker. Oh, come on. How did you deal with this? What? Did you just play a ranged character? Don't fill to max.
Oh, 起きたか。後悔しないように準備をしっかりな。
Block his attack. The fire attack from the enemies get through even if I try to block his attack. the other two keep firing.
近いぞ。いつでもどうぞ。一旦引くのもありだからな。
Block his swing attack? Okay.
覚悟はできてるか。助かる。備えあれば。いつでもどうぞ。最後に向かうぜ。気を抜くなよ。
Ah, I got hit. Got him.
備えあればな。
Okay. I just had to ignore the two on the top. Did I get the right thing, or is this the wrong thing? Is this the right memory? Okay, sometimes you just have to change your playstyle a little bit. Part D, part C. Do I have enough tungsten to upgrade my titanium? And there's probably some titanium somewhere lying nearby in this whole map. I just have to go around looking for it. So, the person's memories we're collecting, Asclepius. This guy is Valerio. This guy is Davis's close friend, according to Davis, when we got the map. But we never meet him in the main story, and we've been doing the DLC and we haven't met him yet. Where do I go from here? The edge of the world. Jump down into lava in a snow area, snow and lava in the same place. Okay, so what happens when my partner dies? My brain sort of shifts. So when I have the partner with me, I'm sort of playing in like a Souls-like mood, Souls-like mode. like a Souls-like player. When my partner dies, I sort of go into like Zelda mode, Legend of Zelda mode. My brain shift into thinking differently. And normally that wouldn't be a problem if the both the games have the same controls. If both the games had the same controls, that wouldn't be a problem. But Zelda had very different controls. Where is this? Oh, this is what you meant by the loop. Go down in a spiral. I think I can just drop down. Dropping attack. Wait, what if the memory's the missiles there? There's just a Yeti chilling there. Is Yeti cool, brother? Recently I was... the Yeti is powerful? Okay. Don't need to mess with the powerful Yeti. Recently I was watching a YouTube video and it documented like friendly enemies in Dark Souls games. There are enemies that look like aggressive enemies, but they're actually friendly ally NPCs. Like they come towards you, they look like they're about to attack you, but they don't attack you. There are some enemies in Dark Souls that are like that. So if you want to be like a proper good player, you'd have to like wait for the enemy to attack you to figure out if it's an enemy or not. There's one enemy that will light the way for you, a torchbearer. There's one enemy that will sit down if you use the sit down emote. Couple of enemies that will attack other enemies if other enemies get near you. He has a lot of health. I'm worried about dropping down in case the memory is on one of the higher ledges. I'm still scanning the upper ledges. I don't see any memory in the upper areas. Let's go down. So when you did the loop, did you? Oh, what? It just ends up in the previous area. When you did the loop, did you get did you like go through the loop by walking? 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, I was walking, and then I got stuck. I don't know what happened. 'Cause I remember when I did the loop, instead of dropping down the side. Oh, here's the loop. Back to the start. Oh, okay. There's a memory behind the Yeti, but it's probably not the right memory. It's probably the wrong memory. Gotta go up. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy gave me so much trouble. I struggled more on this guy than I did on Mia's brother. Mia's little brother. Oh, here it is. This is also a hard enemy. I used the buff in the wrong order. I lose less health if I do it in the other order. Oh, yeah. Monkeys. Oh, do they just keep spawning? Is it an infinite spawn? Come on, Yakumo, finish him off. It's not an infinite spawn. Okay, I killed one and another one showed up. How many are there? Like 4 or 5? I'm not going through here. I can go around the higher way. Much easier to drop down than to climb up. Haven't played this since 2019, but got over 200 hours. Yeah, I think a lot of people played it when it came out. I bought it as well when it came out, but I played through it. I got to the first boss, but I was using a caster, the caster blood code, and I was doing like 1% damage with the caster blood code to like even common enemies. I didn't realize I had to use magic to do damage. So I was on the caster blood code, but I was using sword to try and do damage. It was terrible. Very low damage on the weapon. I didn't figure out that you had to use the magic to do damage on the caster. You beat the whole game and all 3 DLCs. They were tough but so fun to experience. That's the power of these games. The music they play when you go to the memories, it's such a good like soundtrack. One of the better musics in the game. The memory music. Music, especially the tutorial song. I forgot what happens in the tutorial. So for like I think for like 2 or 3 days, 2 or 3 streams, I had the music at the bass turned on, and I didn't realize I could turn it on and off. So the theme music was playing the whole time. The music was playing on repeat over and over, and like even when I turned the game off, I was still hearing the music. When I went to sleep and stuff, I was still hearing the opera. I didn't realize you could turn the radio off. I just want one more upgrade on the weapon before I go into the boss fight. Need 1 queen titanium. The boombox at the home base. Radio in the back area by Io. I think I had both the radios turned on. I had both Io's radio turned on and also Davis's radio turned on. I don't know how to get back. Let's follow my path on the map. I think I can just drop down. There's an item there. And you know what? I'm just gonna use the VV fire. I forgot I had this item. Another flower from Eva. My flowers are blooming nicely, so I thought I'd give you one. Thanks as always. Running back to the resting pod? Yeah, if you like run back manually instead of teleporting, you're more likely to spot things you missed. Like going one way, your vision is coned off in that direction. Coming back, there might be things that you can only find while you're coming back the other way. There's parts of the game where they hide items like that. Things you only notice on the way back. So it's probably good to walk instead of teleporting. Is there any good gifts in this suit thing? It has a savage dive, a one-handed halberd, a homing hellfire, some kind of fire spell, dancing fire blade, summon fiery blades that spin around your body. Oh, strength and fortitude. I probably need this for making one of the blood codes work. In the beginning of the playthrough, I was trying to unlock every single thing, every single gift, master every single gift. But after a while, I just gave up because it took too long for the proficiency to go up. And I just had to keep changing builds to get the to fight properly. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to beat this boss today, but I'll just practice it for the rest of the stream today, try to get better at it. I don't think I'll be able to beat it today. The fire boss took me 4 to 5 hours just to beat, so this boss is probably gonna take even longer. Story mode is more considered. What do you mean by considered? Considerate. Story mode is more forgiving. crystal, I have to destroy them. I can't even target the crystal. I don't know how to target the crystal. I can't target the crystals. Oh, I have to bat them like a baseball or something as they're coming towards me. Okay, got to below 50%. I can't even tell what's happening because there's so much happening on the screen. First try is good. First try is always good. Like, you don't know what the boss is capable of. You're not overthinking, you're just going in blank mind. It's something that happens in every Souls-like. Unless it's some kind of puzzle boss. If it's just a normal boss, first try is always good. Okay, it feels kind of similar to the fire boss. Like the movement, the size. I can sort of tell where to attack from and where to not attack from. I used the wrong thing. Okay, let's try this. Come on. Oh, she still has that icy attack, AoE attack like the fire one. Oh no, I attacked into the thing. Does this have second phase? This feels too easy to be... This feels too easy to be the whole boss fight. Does she have a second phase? She has a second phase? Yeah. I wasn't fighting seriously. I was still focusing on the crystal. It was my fault. Yakumo is doing fine. Okay, I'm out of heals. I'm low on heals. Oh, the crystal moves with her. So this game is generous, where if the boss has a second phase, the game remembers the second phase. I think I'm just gonna ignore the crystals. I'll just attack her. Running after the crystals is not my thing. If I had an AoE attack, I could get the crystals. I do enough damage even with the crystals up. I can go through her armor even with the crystals up. I used the wrong attack. There's probably some kind of achievement for beating her with or without the crystals. Some kind of crystal related achievement. New fastest record, 1 minute 35 second. Completed the trial destroyer. Amity Yakumo. What? You said this was harder. It's Thriller. You said this was harder. I didn't even upgrade my weapon. It's a +7 weapon. It's not even +10. You are using a light build? Okay. Probably less damage on light build, but more mobility. I get around that by using this skill, Hasten. give myself extra mobility with this. I have lots of different things to give me extra mobility. I have hasten. I have Luis's reckless abandon. I even unlocked this thing. What was it? The final journey. Final journey on the Queen's Lair. I'm a little hungry. I need some food. Bewitching Thorn. Okay, we got a thorn. In the beginning, I was considering using the Alleviation Crown, reduce my stats, make my weapon lighter, just to have quick mobility on everything. I almost did that, but then I saw that the Zweihander, when you upgrade it with the fortification, make it heavier instead of lighter, you end up getting 100% block on all the physical attacks, all physical damage. So I ended up going for the 100% block instead of lighter build. Soldier Strike, received rewards. Azure Greatsword. This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing that all the Code Vein players use. All the YouTube videos showing off their one-shot builds, they use this thing. Azure Greatsword. The one-shot build, it uses this. Okay, I think I'm gonna quickly grab some food while playing some music on the bass. And then do some memories, maybe go into the Thunder boss. So I use the Thunder for the Fire boss, Fire for the Ice boss, so Thunder for the... no, Ice for the Thunder boss. Is that the way it goes? The Thunder boss is weak to ice? That sword has good weapon defense and good Ichor. Gain it says. I've been watching speedrun videos of Dark Souls, the first Dark Souls, and they figured out like how to finish the game in like under 20 or 30 minutes, under 20 minutes, under 30 minutes, the whole game without hacking the game or anything, or without New Game Plus, like warp glitches, teleportation, zooming all over the map. It's crazy what the speedrunners do. Speedrun Dark Souls videos. So, what's the relation between God Eater and this game? Lord of Thunder Joe's is 2 is weak to ice. Okay. Vamps in the hall, hell. Vamps in the hell.
しばらく続いた化け物との戦いも真相の大物どもを残すのみとなったね。なんだかんだ俺と先生っていいコンビだと思わない？
Okay, I'm going to go grab some noodles. Give me like 2 to 5 minutes.
呼ばせてくれよ。
俺は英雄などだろ
はいはい、いつもそれだ。真相を案内してくれる仲間が来たみたいだよ。
これから向かう真相の化け物は今まで討伐した個体とは比べ物になりません。我々はこの先困難を極めるであろう封印任務の補佐としてお供いたします。
う。多くの者たちが討伐に向かい、全てに生き感となった場所と聞いている。
そうです。総督府としてもこれ以上の犠牲を出すわけにはいかず。
俺らは倒すだけじゃなく封じ込める手段を持ってるからね。最後の切り札ってわけだ。
封印は一滴の猶予にしかしない。今の世界にとって先見にも値するはずだ。
got some food. What is this? Pot noodles fusion, chili chicken flavor, instant noodles, instant pot noodles, and a strawberry drink. It's a little spicy. Chili noodles. I think I need to wait a few more minutes for it to soften up first. This music, this is my favorite music in the entire game. It's not sad. It's not hopeful. It's something in between.
殲滅済みとの確認が取れました。
さあ、ありがとう。あとは奴を少し弱らせられる。
This music. I think I'm gonna look up what this OST is called.
ここは俺に任せて。貴様、封印のために体力を温存している。
やる気満々だね。
Christmas song vibes.
俺はおとなしく出番ば待つとするよ。
Does has the memories also have that sort of ashen, that white look, white Christmas look. I don't know what vibes this gives me. I can't quite tell.
大丈夫ですか？
It's like playing at a lower level than other music would play.
公害の継承者の力であの得意体を完全に封じ込めると。
先生の頑張りのおかげで封印に集中できたからね。今はこれで奴の討伐を未来に託すことしかできない。情けなくて涙が出てくる。
決着をつけるときは必ず来る。このままさせなさい。
その時は頼りにしてるよ。
So, other music would like try to be loud, try to be like get noticed. Oh, I'm eating and talking at the same time. Sorry. This music is like they somehow lowered the not just the volume but sort of made it like mellowed out. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like the music is just happy to be there. Like the music is not trying to be noticed. That sort of it gives me that sort of vibe. It would be so cool if I can beat the DLC in just one stream. Now that there's only one more boss left, I'm getting a bit of thrill. That would be crazy. I think if I push through it, it might be possible. Even if the Thunderbolts takes me 5 or 6 more hours, I think if I push through it, I could do it. I have enough rest. I have enough
こ
food.
こで一旦帰ってお茶でもってよね。
And I just really enjoy fighting the bosses. There's something really good about boss fights. Like if you to check my Twitch videos, all of it, like 100% of it, is just boss fights after boss fights. I make highlights of every single boss fights from every single game I play. I think only like 1% or 2% of my videos are like Yu-Gi-Oh videos. Everything else is just boss fight videos.
ようやく敵が途切れたか。で、どういうことなの？戦闘中にぼーっとして。この数相手に先生がやられたらさすがに厳しいって。敵の仲間の面影でも見たの？戦場での躊躇は死を招くよ。先生がこんな低たらくじゃ例の新人も浮かばないでしょ。やっぱり気にしていたみたいだね。封印戦で解釈した仲間のこと。
I played the Pokemon game previously. Everyone else is making like shiny hunting videos, catching shinies, like competitive ranked videos. My main thing was just the rogue mega boss fights, the big Pokemons you fight in the story mode. I didn't even bother doing shiny hunting stuff or ranked stuff.
らしく。
そうそう、そんなスラック先生は僕は俺に黙ってってちっちゃいやつらに偉そうに言うくらいでいいんだよ。いろいろと悩むのは俺みたいな美青年に任せておけばいいのよ。
貴様こそ繊細とは程遠いだ。
I'm dropping food on myself.
やれやれ、人気者は
Unseemly, uncouth,
さあ本来の任務に取り掛かろうか
savage.
先生。
I'm still in a bit of a high from the DLC boss.
どうしたの？
You're hungry? Mukbang video. Uh,
どうしたのですか？
wait, I don't get to see the memory? Okay, they don't show me a memory.
行かれるのですね。
戦
My YouTube keeps recommending Code Vein videos to me after I started playing this. Google is obviously spying on all of us, so they know what we're doing. And there's a couple of one-shot bosses videos. I didn't want to watch the videos of them fighting the bosses, but I did look at the different builds they explain before they go into the fight. Looks really crazy, but I think you need to finish the main game to get the one-shot build. Some of the things you only get after you finish the main game. Like, they literally buff themselves, walk up to a boss, press one button, and then the boss is gone. Azure Greatsword. This noodles is good, but this brand has one single problem. All the good flavor sort of gets to the bottom. Like the top part doesn't have much flavor. As you eat it, the flavor is like, the more you eat, the more flavor you get. All the flavor sinks to the bottom for this pot noodles, instead of being like uniform and mixed. Something happened as you go older. When I was a kid, I used to be able to eat Bombay spices, like really, really hot spices. Now, even like basic stuff is too much for me. Like my spice tolerance has gone down instead of going up. Some games have NPCs helping NPCs, have infinite, not just some games, like majority of the games, have infinite mana or infinite amount of bullets or infinite amount of combat resources. I think this is pretty similar in here, but this game does give cooldowns to the NPC helpers, and the NPC helpers can also get partners can also get staggered. Really balanced NPCs. Oh, this is so British. There's a candle inside a bird cage. There's there's a teacup set. There's like a Victorian old it looks oil painted almost. Teacup set right in front of the table. So much decoration. Like most people playing the game would not even take that stuff in, the little decorations. It's old. Murasame has the stickers up here. Wizard sticker. There's a cat sticker. What did I eat before this? I can't remember what I ate before this. I'm hungry. There was some firework today outside. See you later, it's Trilla. Thanks for sticking around this stream. You've been a dear. Get the pun? Okay, the heat is starting to get to me. Expanded heart rate from fighting boss fights now. Clear nose from spicy food. The next thing I need is just some puzzle game to get the brain pumping as well, and then go for a walk to get the legs toned next. What does that thing say? Some kind of Japanese ink calligraphy. Calligraphy? I think I'm going to upgrade the Azure Greatsword with the electric no, with the ice chrome. Since the fire one worked out so well for us, the ice would probably work out well for us as well.
戦の前には装備の見直しを忘れないでね。どの武器を強化したい？
Just enough to get it to +7. Transform it into the ice.
どの武器を転生したい？
Oh, this is actually quite fair scaling. I lose 90, but I gain 50 in ice. The other one, I lost like 200 or something close to 200 from changing chrome. I don't lose much on this one. I could go for the fortification and have 100% defense on the greatsword, 100% physical defense. Slightly off topic, you know this whole screen on the top right, I used to put it on the other side and have it mirrored so that I'm facing the chat, so it looks like I'm looking at the chat. The thing is, there used to be some trolls in my chat that like intentionally got me like really angry, so when I was talking back to the chat, it seemed like I was angry at everyone. That's why now I have my face pointed away from the chat, just to make people feel like I'm a little less attacked when I get angry. It's cool how in Pokemon game the one character that looks like my OG characters, my OG Pokemon characters, Corbo, like his whole thing, his whole design is like my older character designs, and he gets angry in the Pokemon games. Really cool. And one weird thing I noticed is probably just a coincidence. The poison Corbo, the poison trainer in Pokemon Legends Z2A. His name is spelled Corbo, and an anagram of Corbo is Koburi. And when I was a kid, we had a maid, a house worker, who basically fed us and took us to school and brought us back from school, who was also called Koburi. No, everyone called her Koburi's mother. And by some strange coincidence, there's a character, Corbo, that looks kind of similar to me, whose anagram of Koburi. Going into Pokemon Legends Z2A, I thought the whole game was going to be about reaching rank A, and then A for AZ, where we battle AZ, and then after battling AZ for rank A, we get to battle Zygarde. So from Z to A, and then from A back to Z. I thought that was what was going to happen in the Pokemon Legends Z2A game. But instead, we never battled AZ. AZ just turned into a Ghastly. I don't know how to feel about these games, the Souls-like games, the really good experiences we have for like 70 hours to sometimes 150 hours. They're really good experiences, they're really good games, but once we finish them, we just move on to the next game. Like things like Pokemon, things like Yu-Gi-Oh, they have like a whole community. They have things happening outside the game. They have like TV series, they have merchandise that you can still like be involved in the whole world of those games, even outside the video games. So you're still thinking about them even when you're not playing the game. But games like this, once you stop playing them, it sort of just goes away from your memory. It's a really good game. Like, it's designed so much better than what the Pokemon games are designed like. So much effort put into it, but it just gets forgotten because it doesn't have that whole ecosystem surrounding it. I mean, I think this thing has the God Eater series, some Bandai Namco games, but like there's not much to keep people to grow like a large fan base. There's a Code Vein 2 coming out. Let me quickly look up when Code Vein 2 is gonna drop. I think I'm gonna get Code Vein 2 as well, if my computer can run it. My start bar is not showing up because of the game. Let me use my second monitor. Steam. Okay. Code Vein, store page. Where is it? Bandai Namco has such solid games. I used to be a huge Square Enix fan, but once I started moving over from Square Enix to Bandai Namco, like all their games are like polished and like a full experience. One Piece Seeker. If I had more time in my life, I'd probably be playing One Piece games. One Piece games, My Hero Academia games, One Punch Man games, maybe even Dragon Ball Z games. Where's Code Vein 2? Here's Code Vein 2. January 2026. Unlocks in approximately 2 months. Sitting in your bedroom? Okay, that song is kind of creepy. I am sitting in my bedroom. Let's watch the trailer for this video. It may or may not be copyrighted, but let's give a little bit of sound and play it.
Peggy 16.
Okay, it's copyrighted. It said the Peggy word.
Another world snuffed from existence.
Who's that? Barely knew her.
Our focus.
Ah,
Our true objective. Is to
higher
save this
graphics,
world, our current
higher
world.
fidelity graphics. My computer probably can't run that.
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
Tampering with history is strictly forbidden. I mean, come on, man. Woman, the future leaks into the past.
It's time I faced my
Because the past is the part of the future, and the future is part of the past. Ah, that looks like the night fight almost. A scythe? There's a scythe weapon. Okay. We get more detailed cities, water graphics, reflections, shiny metallic armor. I think there's probably shiny. Is that ray tracing? Can't quite tell from a picture. I think that might be ray tracing. The ray is reflecting on the metal. The eyes look so detailed and anime. What is this? Multiple hands? Tentacles? Some kind of bell? Shield? Is this the Murasame substitute? She's giving me a little bit of Murasame vibe. She even has the orange hair. But she looks a little bit younger than Murasame. The eyes and the eyebrows are different. And she's wielding a weapon. Murasame said that she doesn't want to fight anymore. She doesn't want to fight. This looks like something out of Bayonetta 2 or Bayonetta 3. Like one of the angel enemies. One of the heaven enemies. Motorcycle? Come on. I don't ride motorcycles. Okay. Maybe the controls are not too bad. Another set of controls you have to learn. Okay, this is probably some kind of special blood veil. Bat themed, Batwing themed. Bow and arrow. I actually used to like bow and arrow in like the very older games. I can't remember what the game was, but there used to be some old games where bow and arrow did, before Dark Souls, that where bow and arrow did good amount of damage. Nowadays, bow and arrow don't do enough damage in the modern games. Like, if you want to do damage, you have to like swap over to like rifles or crossbow. The traditional bow and arrow just, even in the like Lies of P we've just played, it didn't do nearly enough damage. I think the gimmick with bow and arrow is supposed to be, you're supposed to aim the arrow at a weak point, like aim at the eye or aim at the glowing weak point or whatever, and if you hit the weak point correctly, you get like critical damage, 200% extra damage bonus or whatever, or one hit kill or headshot. But it's hard to program something like that where you're aiming the bow and arrow at a weak point in a, like a action game like Code Vein. So they just have it automated and don't do much damage. I'm already assuming that this doesn't do much damage. Oh, this looks cool. Okay, this part almost gives me Elden Ring vibes. This part looks like some kind of jail vibe. Jail or asylum vibe. A cool katana. Folded katana. What do they call it? I forgot what the pattern calling it. Etched katana is some kind of pattern etch. Dharmastang? No. Damascus steel katana. Gold. Damascus steel used to be something different, but this sort of pattern you get by etching the blade into acid, they started calling it like Damascus blade, even though the material itself is not quite the same as Damascus. The pattern became synonymous with what the thing instead of the material itself, which is fine. We all know what people refer to when they say Damascus blade or Damascus knife or whatever. That looks like some kind of broken down tower. Are those tentacles or vines, trees? Almost a parallel to the Prism Tower in Lumios. The plant monster that in the tower. Some kind of laboratory. An epic adventure awaits where you and your chosen partners explore a vast world, face fierce battles against powerful enemies, and uncover an epic story that transcends time. Just the soup left. List of gifts. Is that guy wearing sunglasses? I saw a character with sunglasses. Oh, this guy. This guy looks cool. This guy almost looks like, I forgot his name, the Coon guy from Tower of God. I forgot his first name. 25th BAM, Valley Jew Grace, Friend, Rakweth Racer, something Coon. How did I forget his name? I mean, the characters are heavily anime stylized, so there are bound to be some characters that look like other characters because of the style, the art style. Wow, they didn't add the system requirement. I was just gonna sneakily glance a look at the system requirement and decide if I'm going to buy the game or not. They didn't add the system requirement. Requires a 64-bit processor and operating system. Additional node to be announced. There's a little bit of a problem with 64-bit processors is that most of the programs are coded for 32 bits. I mean, you can make them run on 64-bit, but what's even point of having 64-bit processor when like 80% of the programs you run are 34-bit processor? It seems like everyone is going into upscaling, program upscaling. What do you call it? FSR? I forgot what FSR stands for. I can't finish this. +7 Azure Greatsword. And this has a strength scaling. Oh, it also needs willpower. My willpower is C. That's not good. This also needs willpower B. Okay, that fixes the build. I was rambling on for too long. I think I wasted like 40 minutes just talking when I could have just finished the food in 10 minutes. Okay. Lightning weapon, ice weapon. Bridge to Glory, fire. Gift extension, cleansing light, bridge to glory, frost weapon, blood sacrifice. No, this is not a good build. The weapon mobility is low. I think I need to reduce the weight by just 9.2 or 9.3. If I just reduce the weight by 9.3, then the mobility goes to normal. So to do that without changing the greatsword, I would need to change the noble silver fortification. Maybe if I give this alleviation, I lose out on a lot of damage, but that would get through the weight limit. How much do I lose if I... How much do I lose if I use alleviation? So I lose 6.6 weight, which is not enough to go under the limit. I lose 45 in light scaling, which is not too bad. Six point whatever is not enough. Need 9.2. This thing has such high gift power, 1178. With the thingamajiggy, with the bridge to glory, that 1178 gets added to the physical attack when you use this blood veil. There's probably other blood veils with higher light gift scaling, but this one this is a claw, so the claws are the lightest tier from what I gather so far. These ones are probably heavier. The sword's probably the heaviest. Actually, they're kind of all over the place. Some of them are heavier, some of them are lighter. I just like the claws. You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics games. The villain Shredder using claws. That's what got me into liking using claws in fighting games. I've avoided using claws in most games, but I have a sort of soft fondness for claw weapons. I just never managed to make them work, like make them effective. Swords or magic or whatever's the basic usually tends to work better than like batons or tonfas, claw weapons, fist weapons. I'd love to be able to play games like this with fist weapons, but it takes so much effort to play a fist weapon build. Peek at the thunder area. Okay, I'm going to write down all the blood codes again and see which ones has normal mobility. Fighter. That's a B plus. Ranger, Caster, Berserker. Berserker A. You know what? I think I'll just go with Fionn. Willpower B. Willpower C. Willpower is just one off by two stages. I don't want to use 2 traits just to get the willpower up. What else can I do? Berserker, Strength A. Prometheus slow. Hunter slow. Mercury slow. Hermes slow. Atlas. Such low Icar in Atlas. But the damage is max damage, almost S tier. Slow. Isis again, but C plus. Isis C plus. Slow. Fionn A. Okay, so recently I've noticed something on the Hunter x Hunter manga, Togashi's Twitter page, where he posts updates on his latest Hunter x Hunter pages or chapters or volumes is completed. And I've noticed something really interesting. You know, like he posts pictures of like blank pages with some numbers at the bottom. Actually, those are not just blank pages with numbers on the bottom. Like if you use some kind of computer program to change the lighting of the photo, like change the some of the, I don't know how to call it, like some of the filters, not quite filters, some of the composure, basically you can use some kind of computer program to take those blank pages Togashi posts on his Twitter, and you can turn those pages into something you can actually see. Like he usually has one page covering another page, so by using some kind of computer program you can reveal what's on the bottom page of his photos. So he's posting like sneak peek previews of his chapters. Most people think he's just posting pictures of just pages with numbers, but blank pages with numbers, but he's actually posting finished work. It's just that you have to use a certain program to view those finished pages. A really cool thing. I only noticed it because I was going through the replies and one guy posted the photo that got spat out from his computer algorithm that reveals the page underneath. I think it's like similar sort of technology where you have ancient pages from really old books. Like if you touch the pages or the pages will just crumble. So they use some kind of computer. I don't know what to call it. Some kind of scanning, some way of revealing the information without actually like interacting with the information. I need to find how to get that program on my computer. It is probably not even a big program, a couple of gigabytes at best. It's probably there's like hundreds and hundreds of pages Togashi has posted. There's probably other mangaka that are also copying him, and it's a good way of getting sneak peeks into future volumes. Sitting in your bedroom. Slow, 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 slow. This is the new one, Asclepius. Oh, it has 24 Iker, but only C in strength. Achilles, slow. Isn't Achilles supposed to be one of the fastest? One of the fastest ones. Sart, slow. Ymir, Frozen Empress. C+. Austria, slow. Okay, so I have Berserker, Atlas, and Fionn. This is what I use already anyway. Berserker has D in dexterity. I'm kind of glad that I can't quite understand the lyrics, because I feel like the song is aimed at someone like me, playing video games at home, moved by all the memories from the age of 4. Never forget. In your heart you'll never forget. Berserker. Berserker A, Atlas A. Atlas has D plus in dexterity. I could go in like all damage, like attack mode, not bother with buffs with Atlas. The problem with Fion is that I don't have enough willpower. I need B willpower. Yeah, I don't think I have a good blood code to use this weapon. I can't make any of them work. I have to rely on Luis and his reckless abandon, reckless ambition to make the build work. Reckless abandon. Or I have to go down to a B tier or a C tier that reduces that damage too much to be worth use. What is this new Ymir class? What am I doing? I can't even think. No, I'm drained. I'm like cycling through these, not being able to find what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I already forgot what I'm looking for. Okay, my brain is lapsing. I can't remember what I'm doing. I'm playing what I'm going to do next, and I forgot what I'm going to do now. I was going to check the Ymir skills. So this willpower vitality is probably going to come in useful. Eager focus. Restore Eager when you enter a focus state. Horforced stream. Shoots freezing beams of light in all directions, sweeping down any enemy in their way. Some kind of crowd AoE attack. 4-star. Create a frozen condensed mess that periodically shoots out ice shards. Oh, that's cool. You can create a turret that attacks the enemy. Not sure how long it lasts, if it has a health bar. Probably have to try it out to find out. Okay. I'm going to quickly jump into the Thunder area, Eternal Abyss, and figure out how hard this is. Look at that. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. The ice animation is the best. The ice aura is the best. It's almost like a white RGB computer. Like the colors. It's literally like a white RGB computer look. I can't get enough willpower on this thing. If I reduce my sword weight, I end up with the problem of I end up with the problem of the sword not having the elemental buff, so I can't both reduce the weight and also have the elemental. So my only option is to just reduce the thingamajiggy, the blood veil. I lose a bit of light scaling, I'll lose a bit of damage, but maybe one of these will. Maybe one of those normal base mobility will have enough weight limit to accept like a 1.3, 1.4. Yeah, like this Prometheus. 103, it's like right on the mark. I might reduce my blood veil, and it might not be enough. I could reduce my blood veil's weight, but it still might not be enough. Okay, I think I have enough. I think I have enough materials to switch back and forth if I mess up. What is wrong with the Queenslayer? It's slower, slow dodge roll, guaranteed death. Apparently, I'm not the only one who showed up on basically the new Pokemon game. There's a VTuber who has the same design as the Ghost Trainer in Pokemon Legends ZA. Like, they have the same character model and uses the same phrasing. There's another YouTuber, a third YouTuber, who uses the same catchphrase and themagy, same wording as the fighting character in the Pokemon games. In Pokemon Legends ZA, I forgot his name, Ivor. There's a third YouTuber who has the same catchphrase as Ivor. And then there's a fourth YouTuber, basically pretty much everyone who can relate to Canary, gaming at home, on their computers, streaming on their streaming service, whatever. It feels like the characters are really like our group, aimed at the people playing the game, the people streaming the game as well. Like someone you can relate to, someone similar, someone who looks similar, or someone who has a similar personality. It's not just me, it's happening with other people that are playing the game as well. Okay, Part E and Part F, Asclepius Vestige 3. How do I make this work? Okay, it'll come down to like 1 point, like literally one, or like about 0.5 weight, plus minus 0.5 weight. If it's slightly higher, I can't get the good mobility. If it's slightly lower, I have just enough to make my build work. Let's try and get this together. You know what? I think I'll do the theory crafting and building off stream in case it doesn't work out. I'll do the number crunching, see if it works before committing to the build, before spending materials on the build. It's probably not much, just a chrome, but I have to like give lots of gifts to the NPCs to get the chrome. So I'm just gonna do the numbers first and then see if the build works or not. If it's within the weight limit or above the weight limit. I'll end the stream here and stream again tomorrow. I stream again in like 7 hours or 6 hours. Yeah. I could just use the ice buff on one of my other weapons and that would work, but I really want to use the weapon we just got. It would be more cooler to use the DLC weapon to beat the DLC boss instead of using base game weapon. More thematic that way. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. Bye. The building is broken. You can see the outside from here. Wait, was this building always broken? I've just noticed that the building is broken. I thought the building was intact. This whole time I thought we were in a safe whole building. Didn't even notice this. The rift opening up, the world decaying and breaking apart. Time consumes all, but in the end, time is all we have. Ciao.